Boom. I am ready to go, guys. So, are we ready to condemn another person to death? I know I am. Sup, Cookie Cat. Alright, we're gonna leave that there. So yeah. Let's get into it, I guess. You're first again. Right. So let's get to it. Go ahead and turn the sound back on for Danganronpa. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Yo, hey in. Cookie Cat. What is up? How are you guys doing tonight? Slash whatever time of day it is in the rest of the world. For me, it's nighttime. Oh man, we got so many saves that we need to not use from here on out. Okay. Alright. So let's go ahead and pick up from where we left off. I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. Yeah, we had just finished looking at the Monokuma file for the first truth bullet. It's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you leave, right? Like having a good night? I'm having a great night, actually. I ate some delicious food. I got to help my dad in giving my mom a surprise. He went out of his way to go and get her a new radio for her car. And I helped him pick out a good one. And I stayed with them over there while they were installing it to make sure, excuse me, everything worked. And it did. So that's real good. I'm glad everything turned out the way it did because my mom has a sweet new radio now for her car. I don't know why I keep checking the pet, but yeah. Nothing happens during the trial. I need to remember that. Or investigation and trial. So, I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason that they had to kill 2 people? A reason for killing 2 people? Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven, so...
I'll definitely find out.
I will definitely find the truth behind this case.
I think.
That's what I think. Seriously, I'd prefer if she had a more confident-sounding catchphrase. I know, you and me both. Alright, so let's talk to everyone and get their take on it all. If only I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me that I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so, I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So, I quickly ran out of the hospital. So that's when it happened. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. Oh, I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, 'cause we've been together since this morning. You're right. We were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right. We were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. So, I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I know. So please, spare my life at least. Man, That's so messed up. Why is Mikan so messed up? Like, her mindset, you know? She's like... She's more like the ultimate victim than the ultimate nurse. I don't know. What happened to not doubting me? Yeah, okay, we got Mikan's account now. Let's go ahead and check Sonia.
Something like this!
It has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Hyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those 2 are no longer here. Such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
We must do this then, for the sake of the 2 who have fallen. Hinata always walks with Komaeda. The pillars? Oh, I know. I'm gonna look at them. I'm just getting everyone's, what do they call it? Account. I'm doing all that first, then I'm gonna examine the rest of the room. That's all I'm doing.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's been broken. What happened to it?
Like...
If something like that is in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue?
Hey!
Remember when we came to the music venue? If it won't open, then the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's going to be possible. Of the 4 of us, 2 of us are girls. Oh, sorry, 2 of us are girls, you know? It doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try. Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! And then, yeah, we all charged in. I remember that. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the 4 of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out that this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh?
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? You mean, you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then, how was the killer able to get out?
Huh?
Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe. Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, and they waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us.
I get it.
You know, don't they use tricks like that in a lot of mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. Huh. Like you said, that might be possible, but...
I've listened to the whole story.
I heard what you 2 were discussing. Chiaki, that was kind of a cool entrance.
Well?
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
See?
Look, there's a weird glob where the right and left door touch, see? You're right. What is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but... As she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Oh god, why? Why are you putting it in your mouth? It smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? And this chewiness... I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the doors. What are you talking about? Oh god, dude. Why would you ever do that? That could have been very lethal and toxic, Chiaki. That's not the smartest way to find out what that is. I'm just saying. Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides the bit about the taste, it's okay to consider that some kind of clue, right? Yeah, now we got that. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Huh? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking.
That's weird.
There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It'd probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right. Damn, dude, she's falling head over heels for Nekomaru now because he's so
Hajime.
strong. So strong! I am the strong! Alright. Hajime, this might be impudent of me to ask, but will you listen to what I have to say?
Hey,
I heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right? So what? Can you provide me with a summary of the incident? I need to reach the truth behind this incident, for the sake of dedicating my body to an even greater hope. No.
wow.
Why? Don't make me repeat myself. No! This guy just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm gonna tell him what he wants to know.
How unfortunate.
I see. That's disappointing. Even I'm horrified of my power, of the eye of the Overlord. What the heck is this?
Nature, the collective will of the world.
You stupid fool. I cannot believe you haven't noticed that aberrant thing. Pitiful humans. They refuse to lift their heads up for fear of doubting the authenticity of the blue sky. Now she's head over heels over him because of it. I know, he has the magic fingers, but Cookie Cat, that also implies other things if you really think about it. I'm just saying. Lift my head up? Does he mean that there's something up there? Okay, so the door, the shards, and the stage? Really? That's the only stuff there? I think I spoke to everyone but Chiaki now, and she's at the stage, so let's look at the storage room, maybe? Yeah, there's a door that says staff only. Looks like the inside is a storage room. I might as well investigate in here, too. And then, of course, Nagito follows me in here. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Huh? Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? Let's talk to Nagito. Nagito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it? Or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey,
So, how about it? Did you find any clues? The tipped over stepladder on the stage? The duct tape binding Hyoko? Probably all came from this storage room. There might be other things in this storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
but
That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh?
man,
But I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense. Oh, man. Seriously. Is there anything here? Aside from the usual stuff? Not really. We'll look at everything anyways. There's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. This thick black paper that's folding up. Oh, sorry. That's folded up on the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front of this. The front side of this wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper, it looks a little torn. But what does this mean? That's interesting. Very, very interesting. Good. You're not this dumb. No, I shouldn't insult him. Yup. Yeah, they don't look like they pertain to the case. That you are right about. Oh, well shit. No, I already clicked on that already. I mean, what else can I look at in here? I looked at this, and they kind of correlate to each other. There's a shit ton of stickers from here on these, and there is an edge that is torn. That's what they used, maybe for something else? I thought I had something going, but I don't have anything going. Let's talk to Nagito again.
Hey.
Yeah, okay. I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I just want to cheer for whoever acts in the name of hope.
Man.
That's the main reason why this case is really special, but I can't say for certain, though. Yep. I looked at everything else besides the mirror, so let's look at the mirror. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. With the mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. I guess that's everything important in the storage room. I guess I should go back to the music venue. Really? So I had to look at the mirror. I kind of already knew that the mirror was not a huge part of this investigation, but... Okay, let's look at the broken machine here. The shattered remains of a machine here are spread all over the floor. Yep.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Kazuichi put it in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here? What do you mean?
Well?
Even if they know they are not being recorded, there's no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera? And that's why the killer destroyed this? Then what was that thing I saw? Now we can talk to Chiaki. Damn, she doesn't look too happy. I can't blame her though. With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped. It's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey.
See? Take a close look at the floor.
See?
If you look closely, you're right. There's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait. This isn't something. Is that a bloodstain?
Yep.
Well, a bloodstain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from there. Who do I think the killer is? That's a good question. I mean, for this time around, I don't really have any type of motive. I honestly have no clue who it could be this time around. I'm better at guessing the victims than I am the actual killers. Oh, man. Because they always have some, like, weird, twisted, roundabout way to reveal themselves and provide a motive. That's the thing I suck at picking up on, but as for the actual victims themselves, I seem to actually be pretty on the money here and there. So I can't give you a good answer yet, because I don't know yet.
But still...
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain, as long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. So, what was the killer trying to hide? Smudge on the floor. Yeah, that's a little sloppy. I don't know why they would do that. And I have a feeling that they used part of the wallpaper to clean it up. The part that we saw was torn from the edge of the wallpaper roll in the room. The storage room, I mean, right? I'm pretty sure that's a thing. I'm just putting two and two together when possible, you know? Man, this is brutal though. Alright, let's take a look at Hyoko's body. Hyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it! Who did this? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. But why is Hyoko's kimono like this? Her kimono's all disheveled. Also, her sash is tied in the front. Did the killer do this too? But when did the killer kill Hyoko? When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hyoko's body there. If that's the case, Hyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? Even if it's possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right? Yep.
Hey!
Ah, Hajime, do you have a minute? No, you're in the way.
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually,
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. So, I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want to search inside Hyoko's kimono.
huh?
That's exactly it.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me! Are you saying there's no problem now that she's dead? Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else.
Hey!
Akane!
Yo!
Yo, what's up?
Hey,
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hyoko's kimono, so can you feel around for that?
What?
I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hyoko's kimono, right?
thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. Trying to reach through the duct tape binding Hyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono.
That's weird.
Damn it, she's tied up so tight. I can't really reach with my hand. Oh, wait, hold on.
Yo!
There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is this a key?
Perhaps.
It looks different than the keys to the cottage. So maybe this key... So this may be the key to her motel room. The key to her motel room, huh?
But
If her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove, it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with this evidence.
isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier. Which means we can conclude that this is something Hyoko had with her all along. I mean, it's a key. It doesn't really cause much of a bulge when you really think about it. So, I don't know how he noticed that. Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but you looked like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding her body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is
See?
the way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck? I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood. Huh. 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. Yep. This is the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. Or more like she hung herself, I think, right? Ibuki hung herself with the rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. But despite the fact that this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it? Hey! Excuse me, Mikan, do you have a moment? What's happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Or being hung by this rope, maybe? I don't know.
Well...
I'm so hung up on the tense. Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. Hung herself. Need to stop. You're right. Yep. I got it. Hang in there, Ibuki. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So this rope won't be much of a clue. And I might as well search another place. Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Yep, now we got the rope. God damn it, Daily. Oh no, the hang in there Ibuki thing wasn't my idea. I can't take credit for that. That was actually someone on Twitch that said that. So, yeah. Man, okay, so there's a candle and a hemp bag. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. But why did she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? That hemp bag, upon further inspection, there's a Monomi decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in the video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. The stepladder's tipped over on its side. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that a blood stain?
See?
Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? That's interesting. Okay, so far what I think happened is, to tie Hyoko up over here, they had the stepladder nearby, or they had the stepladder there while they applied the wallpaper to the pillars, right? And they used the stickers to hold the wallpaper in place. And upon tying Hyoko's body to the post, they had the stepladder nearby, or they were even maybe using the stepladder to tie up Hyoko, and she spilled blood on the floor and also on the stepladder. That's what I see so far. But we're gonna go look at Ibuki's body and then do the autopsy with Mikan. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. Wouldn't it be laid atop the stage? She's wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. Hmm? What's this on Ibuki's feet? Yo, it's a murder-suicide! I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, this blood belongs to someone else. We may have a
Damn
murder-suicide
right.
on our case. Fucking hell, dude. Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a second? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from the rope. Or that rope, whatever.
Like,
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
well,
That helps. There's no time of death written on this Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. It's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hyoko's death afterward. Detective Daily in the house, you're right. I'm putting my thinking cap on. I'm trying to see what's going on here so far. 2 different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. Okay, now we have to go... Oh, what else do I have to look at here? The curtain? Why the curtain? Yeah, just making sure. Yeah, the curtain's the last thing here, I guess. There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use. Just like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So...
If they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. She's not wrong about that. Now I believe that's everything. Really? What else did I need to look at? I looked at the hemp bag, the curtain, the stepladder, the candle. Oh. Shit, yeah. This stuff back here, the AC control panel and the baton lighting. I think Sayaka killed Ibuki and her motive was she didn't want any competition for Daily's affection. Oh my god. That's actually very liable. Very liable. Very viable, I mean. You're still installing Titanfall 2? Well, that's alright, dude. No worries. Like, I was thinking it would probably be done around the time I finish today's stream, whenever that is, because we are gonna have a long stream today, my dude. But yeah, alright, let's look at the rest of the things here, because there's 2 more. The AC control thing. Yeah, this looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. Alright, I should mess around with it a little, like so. It's running as a heater? Over 86 degrees Fahrenheit! Now I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater for now, that should cool things off a little. So you were thinking about the little issue with Discord. Okay, our little Discord issue. Go ahead, go on. Let me know what you got to offer us for our situation there. And while you do that, I'll continue this. There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's hanged body. Yeah, it's better if you post memes in general, but Rule 34 and not safe for work memes on NSFW. Yeah, that's pretty much what I want to do from here on out. You know, like if you feel your memes are too mature, or not too mature, but too graphic or too yeah, I guess mature. If your memes involve nudity or anything graphic, then it should go in NSFW. If it's just a whatever kind of meme, you can post it in general. That's what we should do from here on out for the Discord. Alright, but yeah, speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw, it had a dim candlelight ambiance to it, and it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. I'll try to follow the rules. There's no try, you must do.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Okay? Oh yeah, but why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have inconvenienced them? Just because I'm a mod doesn't mean I can't break the rules.
Appeared.
Exactly.
I see. So you noticed too, fiend.
Huh? Noticed?
So you didn't notice. Are those eyes just little glass balls?
I don't want to make people uncomfortable. Yeah, dude, let's try to make it a cool environment for everyone, you know? Just try to think of it if you were, like, just try to think about it as if you were in their position, right? You know, General is supposed to be, like, the chill place where people can, like, you know, have a conversation and not have to worry about people posting disgusting things, you know? And, you know, people are just there to, you know, interact, have a good time. So, you wouldn't want someone to ruin your fun, right? I'm just saying, you gotta think about it from other people's perspectives too, not just your own. That's all. Glass balls, though. He says they have little glass balls. I'm hurt, Gundam. I'm very hurt.
Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant
item. Look at the baton lighting. Oh yeah. You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting.
So you finally noticed.
I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time and...
I can see it!
There is no need!
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Go, Mirage, Golden Hawk, Junpei! Now is the time for you to take flight! Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction!
A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. That's actually very cute. It started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles, and then the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam.
Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder!
Wow!
That is amazing! I have never seen a hamster do tricks.
How pitiful.
They're my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form.
So what's with that paper?
Fine.
It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spells scribed onto it.
That was close.
It appears it's nothing useful.
No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, is too unnatural. Yeah, exactly. That's the part of the roll that got ripped off from the entire roll. It's the corner of the roll. So we found the corner of the roll, but I don't know what that's gonna be, how that's gonna, you know, help us in our trial later. Toy needs to be put in an obedience camp. No, you just need to chill, dude. Just have some chill and be a decent human for a little while. Just for the chat, you know, just for general. Your NSFW is your own personal shithole, so do what you want in there, and you know, leave the leave the people be in general for the most part, you know? Just go there to talk, but you can go in NSFW to be a shit. That's your own personal haven to be a shit. Alright, with this, we might be close to... Sorry, we might be close to finished... What? Does that sound like proper English to you? Alright. With this, we might be close to finished investigating the music venue. That doesn't sound like it's proper English. What's up? What's up with this right now? I feel like it should say, alright, with this, we might be close to finishing, or we might be close to finishing, I don't know. Is that right? Is that proper English? I don't feel like it is. I might be just making a big deal over nothing, but it doesn't sound like proper English to me. I don't know. Like, I feel like I should say, with this, we might be close to finishing the investigation in the music venue, instead of it saying, with this, we might be close to finished investigating the music venue. I don't know. That doesn't seem right to me. Daily the grammar Nazi. I don't know, it just doesn't sit right with me. It doesn't seem like it's proper English. That's all. I mean, I suck at reading. Out loud, at least. I can read fine when it comes to just reading it without having to say it, without having to articulate, and make the words make sounds with my mouth, you know? I can't do it. I can't do it. But reading alone without having to project my voice and enunciate, you know, I can do that, no problem. It just didn't look right to me, that's all. Alright, but whatever. But I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. Yo, where did she go? Help, Mikan. Oh, okay, there we go.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth. You just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'd gladly become the enemy. And I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feeling. Gut feelings?
Hey,
You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously the movie theater. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. Movie theater? Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? Alright, with this we might be... Yeah, okay. But the thing was, Mikan wasn't there the first time, I swear. That's... Okay, weird. Let's get the autopsy off of Mikan now. How about it, Mikan? Have you found out anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat? Is that possible? If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine the precise time of death. I see. That might have been the killer's goal. They covered up the time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird.
But...
Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I agree, as long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hyoko. And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Huh? Imitation murder?
Huh?
You don't know, Hajime? I thought everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or film, as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, It's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie?
Good instincts.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people.
The goal was an imitation killer. Oh, even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This, too, must be the will of causality.
It's certainly conceivable if the killer wishes to complete the imitation.
Hold on a sec. What are y'all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries! Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I've prepared a perfect countermeasure. On this killing school trip, the same Blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blackened would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings. Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would want to do this. But if 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Huh?
So...
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hiyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for 1 person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents? I combined incidents and instances for incidences. Wow, that was weird. What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or if 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! It's okay. I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow. I don't like this.
Alright, fine. That's right. There's always 1 killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure it out. I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is.
This is kind of depressing.
Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. I see, so there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep.
That makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people, it
Taste
means a
your
3rd victim would be
powerlessness.
impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough.
You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Seen it? Seriously? Seen what?
So...
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my!
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Then the imitation is...
Good instincts.
Of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well,
Based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie. I see, Nagito mentioned something about that. Yeah, the movie theater. Okay, we got that.
you...
I see, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. It looks like I need to do that. And I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate too. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital, for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right. It might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hyoka's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. Oh yeah! Just a little bit more time and I'll be back to my old self. This ain't like me at all. It's very difficult to estimate the time of death.
You got it wrong!
Yeah, but it's not my fault. It's because the music venue's so hot. Yep, I got that already. Calm down.
But...
If the killer was behind this... Yeah. Okay, so we gotta go watch ourselves a shitty movie. We gotta go also to the motel. And then the hospital, so... Let's just do that in reverse order. Motel, hospital, movie. Or hospital, I guess. Let's go check out the hospital first. That's what was there. I'll just go to them as they come. Alright, hold on. I'm just getting really thirsty again, so let me get something to drink. Let me get some nice syrupy soda. There we go. That really soothes my vocal cords. I feel so good now. Alright, let's talk to Chiaki.
Well?
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only really been a few days. That movie isn't shitty, it's most tight. Okay. I know, right? I'm over here judging it before I even see it, but hey, we'll find out for ourselves, I guess, in a bit. Let's talk to Kazuichi. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey!
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right!
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. Then if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man...
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey!
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. So that's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number, so even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera existed, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it.
Huh?
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right. You did work on that. What else is there in the lobby? Fire extinguisher, maybe? I don't know. Okay.
Hajime.
There's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right!
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging like there is now, but the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. She walked straight out of the stepladder and without any hesitation. She climbed the stepladder of her own free will, and then she grabbed that rope, and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Hold on.
Well?
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki? There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. If so...
You.
Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure it out so easily. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset? She did. She was pouting. Or she was getting huffy, rather. Okay. That's good soda. You're very tall. Either that or I'm very short because I believe this is about level. So I see, this is what I see if I'm eye level. Pretty much. You're very tall. Very tall. Okay, let's talk to her though. Enough bullshit.
Now then.
I'm finally getting back to my normal self.
All right.
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey.
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's rooms, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns?
Yo.
Yep, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so it'll probably be able to fit in. Oh, sorry. So I'll probably be able to fit in it. Excusez-moi, pardonnez-moi. Oh man, I know, right? He should have said yes. What happened to the gown you were wearing? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like.
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Well, that's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea.
These were all their rooms, though. Why shouldn't I be able to look inside? Oh, hey, it actually shows you going up the stairs now. We are moving up in the world. Hell yeah. That was cool. Never come to this hospital to get an MRI. MRI machines aren't supposed to, like, vibrate angrily and lift off the ground like that. That'll kill you. I'm almost assured it'll kill you. Alright, so the conference room and the on-call room. This isn't a room for patients. It looks more like an on-call room for hospital staff. But all this cluttered medical equipment makes it look like a storage room. If this is the only on-call room, working at a hospital must be tough work. So if a room like this exists, that means there used to be people here, right? Seriously, what the heck is going on with this island? Alright, medical equipment and nursing tools. There's a lot of other medical stuff here too. This room looks like it's used to store equipment. There's nothing particular that catches my eye. There's a bed. It resembles the ones in the patient's rooms, but these are probably for breaks. Now's not the time to rest. I should get back to investigating. That's it. There's nothing else here. Besides the camera and the monitor. But that's like everywhere all the time anyways. What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Hey,
Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there?
'cause
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully
Hey.
exposed? Hey, Hajime. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Sorry, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes.
aww.
Bummer. Troll fail. I'm sorry, that killed me. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. And I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey, hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well,
I got it. Got what?
see?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
A black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light blocking curtain. Wait, shit. I accidentally skipped that. A black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So is something wrong with it? Yeah. I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yep, she's upset. But still, what was all that about? That bit about it being embarrassing if I looked and troll fail?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. Hola, señor. ¿Cómo estás?
I've been found.
Guten Tag. Alright, it's a folding desk. They probably arranged these inside the conference room during meetings. There's nothing that catches my eye. It's a really big window. The room looks more spacious thanks to that. So the curtain, the projector. That's pretty much the last thing, right? So this was the light blocking curtain. That's why it was so pitch black. Yep, that's the thing. It's a projector. Well, it's not strange for it to be in a conference room after all. This probably isn't a clue. I should look somewhere else. I wanted to click on Chiaki, but it didn't let me. Hey, did I do something to make you angry?
That's wrong.
I'm not angry, I think. Well, are you or aren't you? If you're not angry, you wouldn't have done something so weird.
Yep,
Yeah, I'm already over what happened earlier, so you don't have to worry about it.
I think.
Wow, is she teasing me? Mm-hmm. I wonder if Kazuichi's still here. Yep, that he is. Talk to him one more time. Does he say anything different?
Huh?
Okay, no. That's the same stuff. Okay, I guess the movie's next, and then last the hotel.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used the movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched that movie yet.
I see.
Then you really should watch this movie first.
Hey!
Manager, a customer's here.
Did you call me? What?
Hajime's the customer? Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're a really tough guy. You were so devoted to being Tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it! But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. See? It's this one! I'm sorry, I was born stupid.
That's...
You bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. It already says so on the invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch for free. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
Then I'll prepare the projection reel. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Hajime, about that invitation ticket. I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason. Just think of it as a protective charm. Yeah, movies, invitation ticket. Okay. I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes his preparations. In the meantime, I can look at the actual thing there. It says The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D. The invitation ticket prepared by Monokuma. One ticket was passed out per person, and the date was passed out. Sorry, and the date it was passed out is printed on the ticket.
I mean, I guess I'll just talk to Nagito. Doesn't seem like there's anything else here. Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing. And you paid $1.5 million for it, too. But even you said you should have just settled it with money to get out of seeing that movie. You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone. Let's look at the poster again.
No, no, no!
Hold on! I'm still in the middle of preparing! Don't rush! Don't rush!
Are you sure?
Hasty boys get hated, you know? They might even get hated by boy bears too, you know? You can hate me all you want. It's a food shop, a lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. I don't think this pertains to the incident at all. You're about to watch a movie, alright? So, the least you could do is get yourself some snacks. Oh yeah, that reminds me. That item should be on top of the counter. It's not. This one looks like a tote bag made out of hemp cloth with a decal of Monami's face on it. Yep. Yes, I remember that. The tote bag is gone, that means.
What's this?
Whoa there! Were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
Stupid! There's no way I'd fall for that! There's no way I'd say something that would reveal who the killer is! So the killer bought it.
Shocking.
I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. Should I buy that video game? I mean, hey, if it's a real game, why not? What's the difference?
Hey!
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off.
Well now.
Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
This is exciting! Exciting! Time for movies! I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D? That sounds so half-assed.
Now, Ben, please relax and enjoy the film.
I like how it says this movie sucks right there on the left. Oh my god.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Wow.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise.
That's so much bullshit. It feels good to get things off your chest. They made a much needed apology to you guys in the Discord. Oh, cool. No worries, but okay.
And was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change.
Wow.
So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide,
That's great.
the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
What the fuck?
He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
Oscar-worthy film. This is great.
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami.
I love how this announcer's so chill while he says all these things.
And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
Wow.
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury. And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Wow, that was a great movie. You're totally right, Blue Aqua. It was a great film. And you missed it, Ayan. You missed the movie. God, that was great. Hold on. Okay. Huh. It's only 10 o'clock. Cool.
Phew. Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving, I needed 2 boxes of tissues, 1 for each head.
Oh. Monokuma, please. Whoa. That's so lewd of you to say.
So,
Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
bye-bye.
The voice actor for Monokuma in this game had so much fun with their role, I swear. You can hear it in their tone. Oscar nominations again. I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe this situation. Yeah. How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie? Well, but thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Yeah, just like he said, the characters who were killed in the movie match the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too. But it would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Absolute masterpiece. Thought-provoking movie. Monokuma needs those tissues. I'm just saying though, like, that's very lewd what he said. He's like, I was so moved, it brought tears to both heads. I'm just saying, think about what that entails. It's not hard to, decipher one, but that is pretty lewd. He needed some happy fun time tissues for his alone time. He was fapping, man. He was fapping, okay? That's what I'm saying. He was crying tears of joy and fapping at the same time. That is sick. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or if the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it, but I'm not so sure if that's even true. Uh-huh. Hey. After watching the movie, you get it now, right? That the case this time is... Yeah, okay, so I thought he was going to say just something different, but he doesn't. So, Buki's the lion. Or not the lion, the scarecrow, I should say. Hyoko was the lion. But then there's supposed to be a Tin Man. But we don't know who our Tin Man is. Who's the heartless one? Is it Fuyuhiko? I don't know. Who's the most heartless one here right now? I don't think it's Fuyuhiko. I shouldn't say that. Oh no, wait. The heartless one is the lion. What am I saying? Alright, I need to remember my Wizard of Oz here, okay? The lion needed courage. The scarecrow needed a brain. The Tin Man needed a heart. But yeah, so we're missing a Tin Man. Who's our Tin Man here? They don't need to do anything there. So let's get to the motel. God, man. I need to remember my Wizard of Oz. It's been a real long time since I've seen that film. I'm not the hugest fan. I'm not the biggest fan of that film. But I don't hate it. I enjoyed it when I watched it the first time. Alright, I just remembered I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Yep. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. Might be faster just to ask someone.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was just hanging there from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to get back to the music venue,
Get it?
she met up with Mikana and me. Yep. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some
I
reason.
see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door and discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yep, that's what happened.
Hey,
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall... Yeah. Monami, Gundam. Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
So Kazuichi and Sonya didn't appear, huh? Do you think those two are suspicious?
Like,
Well, Hyoko was killed between the time you saw Buki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but while we're at it, let me tell you my alibi too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what was going on, and she said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well,
No, we went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. That time that Mikan and I were out on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue, right? But the fact is, Hyoko was killed and we did discover her body.
huh?
What? Do you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Ora.
So you have appeared.
You're here, right? Come on out. Huh? Are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear.
I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? So it was the center door? I was actually thinking it was that center door, to be honest. It looks like it's locked, but the key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this... It opened just as I thought. This key was Hyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. So, Hyoko was staying here. She only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but I feel a little conflicted.
Oh
Is the door open? Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What, did something happen? No, it is just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? No, how the fuck did you get in here, Sonia? Fuck all the bullshit. How'd you get in here? Hola, hola, senor.
No.
No, seriously, fuck all the bullshit. How'd she get in here? There's, okay, that and that. There's only two things they can actually look at, besides talking to Sonia. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. And then this bed. This bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. The moment Hyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys. Oh, sorry. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However,
Her fear of her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
perhaps,
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday, I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by coincidence it was not locked at the time. And then I saw it. Hyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell so bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe he was having trouble with it. Yo, what up, Otaku-chan? She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
you are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hyoko told me that she learned to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own. I forget.
Perhaps.
It's just they go back and forth. She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. Wait, what? Which is why I said what I did? What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance,
Yeah.
are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
Oh. And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Hyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. Or if so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew. If that's the case, how did the killer know Hyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Interesting. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important, clue. Oh well. Oh, that's everything, huh?
Hello! How everyone! It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome!
He sounds like he's drunk.
The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
It's already time, yep. So, this again. I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hiyoko became victims. In order to find the truth, the only thing I can do is go. That is true.
Shut up what you face, Hajime, and just go. Alright? Shut up what you face and go. And Monokuma Rock is to the right of Island 3? Or is it to the left of Island 3? It is not. It's the martini mix, Daily, right? He's sipping on that silly juice and he's having himself a great time. I know what it does to people. Okay, fine. Can I just fast travel to this thing? Like, please? Uh-oh. There we go. Alright, let's go to the map. On the map. No. There we go. Oh, I can't fast travel to that? So I gotta go all the way around. Wow. Wow, game. Wow. Gotta make me run? Come on. What is this? Boy, I sure do like running. I don't know about you guys, but running is fun. Alright, let's finally do this. I'm gonna have to hastily put the clues together and come up with a solution. I don't know if I'll be able to, but hey, wish me luck on that. But before that, sorry, I gotta go take a leak. Blame my body for that interruption. So yeah, BRB guys. Hang in there.
Alright. Oh, here we go. We're in for the long haul. Ladies and germs. Let's take off the BRB. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah! It's time for the BRB to go away, brother.
Oh, God. I'm watching a Korean horror movie right now. Ah. Buy some skills first. I'd recommend Delusion. Okay. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. And soon enough...
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Did you guys want to go to the class trial?
Wait!
Hey, jerk, hold it right there.
Monomi's such a dumb child.
What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells.
Hey!
My brain works just fine.
Hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see. So you've come to avenge him. Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say. Oops.
Anyway,
Since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
bye-bye.
And now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Hold on, I won't let you escape.
Hey!
Hey, did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
Damn it!
Of course he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years.
Well,
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. Why are you so excited about that?
how about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you yearn for?
What are you saying, fiend?
You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. Let's just talk to everyone beforehand, though. Let's start with Makan. I haven't been helpful at all. I couldn't even figure out an estimated time of death. I'm sorry, I'm such a useless pile of trash. No, stop it. Hiyoko, it must be my fault after all.
Well?
Then I must learn the truth behind this murder, most foul. Now then, let us proceed.
Hey,
Let's go. There's no time to waste. I know it's sad, but we need to move forward. And then, we need to end this once and for all.
Jeez.
I already figured this, but it's best if we don't rely on Monami all that much. She's just saying stupid things and it'll just make us even more confused. Maybe we should shut her up for good. Damn, dude.
I'm gonna do it!
At least he's not saying fuck, shit, bastard, every other like word in his, you know, speeches and stuff now. Hey, what are you whining about? Hurry up and get this over with already. And then we can greet Coach Nekomaru with open arms when he comes back. Yeah, good. Good for you for being so optimistic.
This is bad.
Hey, what did Monokuma mean just now? Don't tell me Nekomaru's already... Don't get distracted by Monokuma. We need to focus on the class trial right now. I know, but... Alright, let's talk to our boy Gundam.
It's about time I showed my serious side.
Let's make history.
Jeez, how troublesome. But I suppose I can display my true power for the sake of our two fallen comrades.
Just as I thought, this particular incident... Oops. We can continue this later. Right, Hajime? What's wrong with him? He's even creepier than usual. Let's go. Roar. Yep. Yep, we stepped on to the escalator and ascended toward the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. That's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes kept getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. Oh yeah. Beforehand, Because you did remind me, actually. Fake Destiny. Oh, no, not the pet. Oh, hey, the pet does take a crap during the investigation. It got all super emo now. That's no bueno. So, during the investigation, it does continue doing things in the background, but during the trial it doesn't, it seems. Okay. But, no, I was gonna go and buy more things. You said delusion. Damn, I'm 2 shards short for delusion. Oh, damn, that's unfortunate. Maneuver. Increases turning power. Increases max speed. Increases jumping power. Slightly increases the influence gauge. Can not be combined with envious influence. Okay, well, I cannot get delusion then. Oh well. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. Yeah, well, on with the show. And when and when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock, the elevator began its descent, as usual, deep descent. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. Yeah, I know, it sucks. I only have 4. Maybe next time. Yeah, I'll check out Delusion when I get more crystals. Get Gundam skill. Which one is Gundam's? And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. Save for Delusion. Alright. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Light poured from within the other side, or poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place. It feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either. Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother? What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin.
Yoo-hoo!
It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. And so the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. Complete his hope shards to get the skill. Okay. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. I know. Hiyoko Saionji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. More like she's a cunt than she's a cunt. But she was starting to turn herself around, in all honesty. Still a cunt, though. I feel bad for that cunt, though. Yeah, but she was trying to change herself. She was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. That's what I literally just said, but just not as politely. The person who killed those 2 is among us. I definitely can't believe it. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake, for our friends' sake, for Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. And so, the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Oh, fuck yeah, fam. Save my shit right now. Well, we can't buy any more skills, so that's fine.
Trial start.
Now then, let's Let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
That low poly, low texture seat though, it's so jarring still to this day.
I don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out.
I don't have a grasp of how the case played out. Okay.
You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
Yeah.
You're fine. Your head's empty anyway.
Damn. That makes me think Kazuichi's the one that did it.
Empty head? Huh. What's wrong with that? Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Aw.
Anyway, we
That's
shouldn't
actually
proceed
kind of
with
a
the
cute
trial
thing.
if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
The other 5 on the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his symptoms. We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time. When I pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue. But it was too late.
What is it now?
By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because it was close to the music venue, and unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought, but the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
Yep.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
In various ways, she said. So, damn. Okay.
Various ways?
Exactly.
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki disappeared, I had a feeling she was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door.
Yep. So far, so good.
And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hyoko's.
That is true.
And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
Yep.
That's when we heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
Yeah, that's right. That was a bit weird.
So we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
When we removed the hemp bag, just as we feared, it was Ibuki.
Okay, when we removed the hemp bag, yeah, just as we feared, it was...
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Thank you for understanding.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime just said is true?
Well, he's not wrong. Huh?
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just heard is clearly suspicious. Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body, then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
Lie? Why would I lie?
Obviously. So you could make us ignore what might be an inconvenient truth for you.
I mean... Nagito right now is being a dick. He's being just like a purple-haired girl from the last game. I say purple-haired girl. I don't remember her name. But the one with the messed up hand, the like ultimate detective girl. I forget her name. I'm so bad with names. He's being like her right now. This is the exact same thing that's happening. I'm being put on the spot right now.
Do you doubt me?
If you're not lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
It's just as Kazuichi said. Nagito's the kind of guy who will just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it, I should have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now, thanks to that. Yep. Okay, so what are our truth bullets here? Hotel room key, scrap of thick paper, movie's invitation ticket, and surveillance monitor video. Alright.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility. After all, Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's fault.
Imitating the movie, huh? I'm not the killer. There should be a contradiction somewhere. I need to find that and break through. Yeah, her, Kirigiri. Yeah. There we go. I forget her name, but yeah, Kirigiri. Kyoko.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Except everyone in VR1 would be super fucked if Nagito was in VR1 instead of Kyoko. I know, actually.
That would also be a lie.
They would, because Kyoko was the one holding everything together for the most part.
After all,
She was the voice of
Hajime's the only
reason,
witness.
aside from Byakuya toward the end. No,
Well,
he's pretty much the
because
voice
he's
of
the
reason, I would say, all around.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie means it probably is Hajime's
Wait,
fault.
no, that was it right there. I missed it. So he's talking about the movie, so let's just fast forward to the movie. Okay, come on.
That would also...
I don't think I can...
All right.
After all...
Why would Hajime...
Well, obviously,
Did Hajime kill...
the fact that the bodies were imitating the movie...
There we go. Gotcha.
No, that's wrong!
Yeah, he's saying I'm the one that was motivated by the movie.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Huh?
Before the incident, Hajime had never watched that movie. His invitation ticket is proof of that. Each person only received one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time.
See, that's why he told us to hold on to the ticket, so he could be like, yeah, show him your ticket. This is your proof. Okay, I get you. I get you, Nagito. I get you for right now.
Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
Hold on a sec! You're the one who brought this up in the first place!
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
It also provides a good warm-up.
Wow.
What warm-up? This isn't a game, you know.
Don't get mad.
Nagito starts it and
warming
ends
up is
it.
really important, especially since this isn't a game.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
Oh, this is a great trial so far. It's just a prank, bro. I was just warming you up, man.
Now then, since we know Hajime's
Yeah, fake
testimony
destiny,
is
totally.
reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
Yeah.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm positive.
Then that seals it. Ibuki committed suicide.
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
I'm telling you, it's a murder-suicide, but I'm probably dead wrong on that.
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The killer murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone. So all we gotta do is establish who could have possibly done that.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean, a closed room?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
Yeah.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
I feel like it is Kazuichi because, think about it, it makes too much sense, right? He made that weird remark to Akane before the trial started. And before that, when we all came to the music venue to look at Ibuki, he was the first one to note it was hot. So maybe I'm onto something here, huh?
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time. And that's you two, Sonia and Kazuichi.
Damn. Fuck, I'm onto something then, huh? Shit.
Me too?
What the hell? Why's it gotta be us?
Because you guys are the only ones that don't have an alibi for the time. Duh.
The others all have alibis.
Yeah, he just had to explain himself twice. Way to go.
Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together.
Yep.
Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that.
Mm-hmm.
And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
Uh-huh.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know, Nekomaru.
Yeah, he does. He's not here. If Kazuichi did murder those two, I'm surprised he didn't get caught yet, right?
Me too!
What?
Hey, why are you talking like... Huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Please stop making bad jokes.
What the fuck, seriously?
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
Yeah.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? Oh, fuck. Here we go. Motel room. Oh, fuck. I didn't get to see him. Semi-transparent gloves, surveillance monitor video, motel room key, scrap of thick paper, step ladder. Alright.
The killer was still inside the music venue.
Oops.
By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
Uh-huh.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did
Oh,
they lock
shit.
the door? That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Alright. The person's remark that person's remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence. Alright, let's...
The killer was still inside the music venue.
Okay, the killer was still inside the music venue.
By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
Stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
With the drumstick, right?
That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside...
I think I know what it is.
Waited till we gathered together. And suddenly appeared.
But let me look at my, scrap of thick
So they
paper,
look
step
like they had
ladder,
just
some
rushed
transparent
over.
glob, monitor,
I have seen this in serial
video,
crime dramas.
step ladder. I guess it's this, right? Because that's the only thing on the door. So, yeah.
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It seems they were trying to stall for time.
They were
How did they lock the door?
from the inside with the glob.
That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
No, we're not.
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door.
Yeah.
By
I'm here to
doing
prove
that, the
you
killer
wrong.
who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Okay, I missed my chance. It was in the beginning, I think. It was when they were talking about from the inside.
The killer
I
was
believe.
still inside the music venue.
Oh shit!
By locking the door from the inside.
Gotcha, bitch.
No, that's wrong.
Wait a sec. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
Yeah.
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Yeah, because they applied that as they left, and it dried, causing the seal. It makes so much sense.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
It wasn't rubber at all. That semi-transparent glob was probably glue.
I see.
Yeah.
That semi-transparent glob must have been glue.
Glue?
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, you
had
tasted
a
it
firm,
after all.
gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth.
And you shouldn't have.
Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
I didn't know glue was edible.
I believe it is not something one typically eats.
That glue was only applied to the areas where both doors touched.
Mm-hmm.
By pouring it in the gaps of the
seams of the
closed
doors.
door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
Yep.
And thanks to that, a glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly. But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know? That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
Just got done laughing my ass off while watching Etika play this horror game called Mirror Layers. Nice.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so? It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Oh shit, she's onto something, huh? Then he screamed like a bitch. We gotta watch it later.
Are
Okay,
you
I'm
saying
down.
the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose?
Hungry for the glue now. Thanks, Chiaki. Oh man. I'm not one of those people, but I knew kids growing up that would eat paste and glue. So who knows, maybe it tastes good. I've never tried it, and I'm not curious enough to do so. You can let me know if you want, Cookie Cat, if it ends up becoming a delicious snack for you. But I'm not gonna do that.
Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Aw, don't feel bad for Hiko. That was the whole point.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
Wow.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
Yeah, that's crazy, right?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Yep.
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
No, it's Makan.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Earlier?
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Oh shit, dude, you're right. And we have no proof to dispute that claim, since, as Mikan said, the bodies were both warm due to the heater being on, so we can't actually determine the time of death. Fuck! Damn it, Nagito with the curveballs, dude. Shit.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
It's a part of the wallpaper. That scrap was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. Now, I should be able to figure out what it is. Oh, baby, Hangman's Gambit. Okay. What was the ripped piece of paper that was stuck to the baton lighting? Well, it's definitely not an E. Right? Okay, wallpaper for sure then. Oh shit. I need to remember left click is the one to confirm. That's where I always fuck up. Okay, and I have to do duplicates, or doubles rather. Same colors can collide. Oh shit. Shit. Oh shit, no. I need a P. I need a P. No. L. Oh. Oh fuck. Oh god. This shit's fucking ridiculous. Where is the P? I got rid of the P's. Oh fuck. Whatever. Alright, P. P. Shit. There you go. Alright. Oh shit, no, I need a P. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. P. That's gonna crash. E. Okay, R. Got it. Ah! I need to get better at that. I'm not the best at managing pieces.
That scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
Yeah, it totally is.
In the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the
I
same
can
color
focus.
as that
Oh, I
scrap.
didn't know that. Yeah, okay. So in the music venue storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap.
There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper, see? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
Yeah.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
Oh. No way. I think I get it now. Hold on, someone's knocking on the door. Nah, my mom didn't make tea this time. Apparently they wanted me to go walk my nephew home. I told them I was streaming, but they don't give a crap. Whatever. That's done with. Whew, let's go. Alright. And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hyoko's body disappearing?
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Alright. That scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Okay. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body? Oh, and what I was thinking is, if that scrap of paper that got stuck up there, the wallpaper, if it was way up there, it could also mean maybe that the pillar is connected to the lighting, so maybe they can raise and lower it, and maybe Hyoko's body was there the whole time, and it was just elevated and out of the way so we couldn't see it. And then, as they were saying, it was revealed to us to try to, you know, it was revealed to us after identifying Ibuki's body to try to throw us off and to lead us into believing maybe that Hyoko died after the fact. Maybe, right? But this is all speculation. Okay, still catching my breath. If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Logic drive, huh? Alright. Oh, look at that. Alright, let's get to the first question, Ernie. Come on. Oh, fuck. Wow, I ate shit there badly. Question 1. Why did Hyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime scene? It was hidden. Yep. Oh, so I might be right about this. I like how I just wiggle in place. Alright, question 2. What did the killer use to hide the body? A curtain? Oh shit, no, it was the wallpaper. What am I saying? Go, 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 go. Right? The wallpaper, yep. Okay. Good. They're getting narrower. This is crazy. Question 3. How did the killer hide the body with the wallpaper? They covered the pillar? Yeah, they covered the pillar. Wow, your detective intuition is on point. Not saying it's 100%, but true. But Daily, if I ever murder someone, I better stay away from you. Wow.
It's all coming together. I got it. Hyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
Okay, so it was hidden. I was right about that, it seems. It's just it wasn't, you know, the way that I thought they would have hid it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
Uh-huh.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar.
Wow. Oh,
so when
yeah!
I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there.
That makes so much more sense, yeah. Oh my god, I didn't notice that small detail. Wow, if I had just stopped, maybe, and taken the time to look at that, maybe I would have noticed that right off the bat, but I didn't.
However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
So what they had done is rolled up the wallpaper all around Hiyoko, rather than, you know, oh man, so she might have actually been dead. Like, I mean, I know she was the first one to die, but I mean, she probably would have been dead maybe long before Ibuki got there.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
Wow.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Uh-huh.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
Uh-huh.
That's how they hid Hiyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper.
Yep.
And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
Oh, wow. Yeah, yeah.
The killer must have been in a hurry. If their plan took too long, Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a deal.
And that's exactly what they did.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Right?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D? D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
It says moss balls there, though.
I don't eat moss
Moss.
balls. I just enjoy looking at them. I knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
Yep.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
I don't know.
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
It isn't? The reason the killer imitated 2 victims in that movie. I should be able to explain that now. Yeah, it was to throw us off.
The reason the killer imitated 2 of the murders from the movie was so he'd mix up the killing order.
Yeah.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
Yeah, they're still on this. Okay.
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. You want me to explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Well, he's not wrong to say, how would you know about that?
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the
Your
floor.
phone crashed. Welcome back, Hayden. I'm back as well.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko is killed. Okay. Blood on the souls. Okay, let's see what they have to say.
When Hiyoko died,
Uh-huh.
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor,
Uh-huh.
was there any sign she stepped on something?
We have blood on
Were
the
there
souls.
even any
Damn it.
footprints at the crime scene?
Maybe her feet were on the floor.
They were. I just
But
missed
she
my
was like
opportunity.
sitting or something. So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
Weak, 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 I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart.
No, I'm not struggling with this though. That's the thing. Yeah, Chiaki said Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed, but is that really true? It is.
When Hiyoko died,
Mm-hmm.
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
Oh shit! No, that wasn't it. No, I missed it. It was the blue remark. I'm just getting ahead of myself.
Hiyoko
Sorry.
got Ibuki's feet.
I am telling you to.
Did you see
All right,
her
let me
walk-
get to it.
feet.
Let me get
Was
to
there
it.
any sign she stepped on something?
Yeah, that was it. There we go.
I agree with that.
There we go. Consent. Oh. Consent with Sonya.
Just as Sonya said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint bloodstains on the soles of her slippers.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Yep.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded.
Mm-hmm.
Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Yeah.
Don't underestimate the
Ah,
power
fuck.
of the evil eye.
Of course. Here we go.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Fucking Gundam.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But
Wow.
sure you're sure. If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
Oh, that was great. He broke character. He's like, that's a good line. Bravo, Gundam. Bravo.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
Oh boy, here we go. Rope used for hangings. Oh shit, that's a lot of them. Surveillance monitors, smudged on the floor, motel room key, scrap of thick paper.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try
Oh,
to
shit.
remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Yeah, there
Can't
is.
step on blood that was never there. Just about did you see a nice nightmare?
Okay.
As long as Ibuki's body has no open wounds, there's no doubt that that blood is Hyoko's.
Hiyoko was taped to the pillar, yes, but it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it.
Blood on the floor?
You cannot step on the pillar with your feet.
Oh god.
You should feel proud of yourself. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power.
Oh fuck. I can't do it.
Damn it!
Alright.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet
Okay.
belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
There we
Allow
go.
me to cut through those words.
There we go, that's what it was.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Or they tried to. There's still
Don't
traces
say
of that.
such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, I do.
Gundam's voice actor be like, please kill me.
If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right?
Except they didn't even do a good job of wiping off the blood, so... Bravo, killer. Bravo.
Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding. Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating, so I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Right? Because she's the only one with any sort of medical background.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right?
Arabuki's... What? Arabuki's ex's drumsticks? What?
Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
Mm-hmm.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Okay, Gundam is a great character and all, but I just can't help notice the fact that his hair looks like ice cream. Yeah, his hair looks like ice cream.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Okay.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Oh, our Arabuki's, yeah, is the X like a pair of drumsticks. Okay, yeah.
Hey,
I get what you're saying
If the
now.
victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
What are we supposed to do?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself.
Hmm.
Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean,
Oh,
I
they are
understand
drumsticks.
Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered.
Yeah, I could tell by the tip there, and on the bottom piece, they are drumsticks. No, good eyes.
For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right? After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Right.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
Oh shit, yeah.
She hanged herself, remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Yeah, I'm wondering the same actually.
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi.
Yeah.
Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
I saw it at the hospital, right before Monokuma's morning announcement. And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Oh shit.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Sonya's adorable. Alright, well, fuck. Mikan's account, surveillance monitor, video, Fuyuhiko's account, Sonya's account, movie invitation ticket.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement,
Right.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
The murder supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. A person who doesn't have an alibi for that time. What would that be? Can I look at my truth bullets? Oh no, it's this one. Wait. There we go. So, truth bullets. Let's look at everyone's alibis then, right? We got... or account, rather. So Sonya's account. Hiyoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tell. No. After Fuyuhiko met Mikan in front of the hospital, they split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater and Electric Avenue. They didn't find anyone. Apparently Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. Right up until the moment right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterward, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. When she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. Is Mikan's one of them? Because that's pretty, like, thorough. Oh,
We
yeah.
can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was...
So everyone who
shit.
stayed at the motel,
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
There it is.
No, that's wrong!
Got it. Yeah, hers is like the most thorough, so he does have an alibi.
Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
Fucking Kazuichi, man.
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Twice. She's like, what?
Too much info.
Oh my god. That's great.
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was?
Huh?
Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
Yeah, what the hell?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel. I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Oh, what would that be? Killer had a different reason. If that's the case, are we still in the killer's trap? Inside a trap set by one of us. If so, then whose? What kind of trap is it? Oh. There we go. Break time.
Hiya!
Why, hello there, mon ami. The mothballs sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Don't characterize me as someone who lives off of mothballs. And here's some chance time. What's that? Now then, mon ami's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then... I'm Usami, magical miracle girl. Usami, I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment!
What are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. Okay, yes. Bum bum ba da da dum dum dum.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead.
I hate the diaper.
No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
You have a theory. What do you mean? Alright, the reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. That maybe an alibi shouldn't even be considered. Okay, well that's interesting. Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Wow.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking
God.
about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie. About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right? But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Right, that could be.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Yoko's murder wasn't planned. So, I mean, that goes kind of with what you're saying, Hayden.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Yeah.
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
That one's easy.
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Like, okay, if what Sonia said is actually true, and no one else actually knows about it, then it's obvious. She went to the room, the storage room, to go use the mirror, and that's when they killed her. And that's why her kimono was tied up with the bow forward, rather than from behind like she usually has it. So that should be easy. 55% sure I'm gonna die before this game finishes downloading. Wow. Oh, I meant 55%. I'm sure I'm gonna die before this game finishes downloading.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Alright, hold
No
on.
way we'd know that.
I can kind of cheat like this. AC temperature. Oh shit. No, this way. There we go.
So AC temperature, the wizard or Monami 2.5D, blood on whatever, motel room key, scrap of shit paper. Oh, blood on the souls.
Maybe
Okay.
the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
She did. Damn it, that's it.
Or
Oh fuck. Or
she was guided by the will of causality.
So I need to find out why Hyoko went to the music venue first. She did go over
Why
her own
did
free will.
Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know
Yeah,
that.
so I think that's it.
Maybe the killer's...
No.
That's not-
no.
maybe she got a-
No.
no, she went
Sonia's
of her
right.
own
She
free
knew all
will.
along. She was guilt tripping
I agree
herself
with
over
that.
it. Oh, more consent with Sonya though. Baby.
It's just as Sonya said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
Yep. You were so right about that, Sonya. Don't blame yourself though. You had no idea that that would have happened there. Alright.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Yeah, I just took the time to read what you posted right now in our group, dude. I mean, you don't really got to do that to yourself. I think apologizing is more than enough, but I mean, if you feel that's what you need to do, then you know, I'm not going to stop you.
Hiyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
No.
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
Not only that, there was no sign of a struggle in her room when we actually did go check it out.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
Oh, what the fuck? Come on. You can't just agree with me, really? Come
Are
on.
you saying my gut was wrong?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm fucking saying, goddammit, Akane. Stop being stubborn!
This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
No! That's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Let's see what our swords are this time around. Stepladder, candles, smudge on the floor, Mikan's account, surveillance... what? Surveillance monitor video? Damn, that's a lot of them. Sonya's account, Mikan's account, smudge on the floor, whatever. We'll just go with
Hiyoko
it.
was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her.
Nope.
The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
God damn it! It's not. Oh, it didn't let me. Alright, cool.
But Hiyoko's room was locked.
Mm-hmm.
The key was deep inside her kimono, remember?
Yeah. That's what
It's
I'm
more
saying.
likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono.
Yeah, there was no
The
reason
killer
for that.
probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Yeah.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
No, she didn't.
That's the proof she was abducted, right?
Fuck, I missed my chance though. That was
My
it.
gut is totally right after all.
I can't do my diagonals. I suck at that. So this is the final stretch of Akane's argument. She's finally revealed her ace in the hole. That's clearly a contradiction in what she just said. I need to
Hold
tell her.
on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up.
No, wait, shit, wrong one. I fucked up.
Crap.
Yeah. Okay, no.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's her kimono. There's only one reason
Oh,
her
shit.
kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
There we go.
Allow me to cut through those words. The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Yeah.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room.
That and because she actually didn't want to get sick or catch whatever the hell everyone else had. Reasonably so.
That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
No, you can't be saying that stuff if you don't mean it, Akane, please. Akane's tits are as fierce as her attitude and expression.
Hajime, now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Fucking Kazuichi, man. Hell no. Really?
Then,
Come on.
The killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
And it ruined his plan, or their plan, or her plan. I don't know who it is, so I can't say.
Though that may not
Gundam just
apply to
teleported.
Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Oh.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
Damn.
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
I don't approve of Kazuichi. His ideas of taking advantage of women.
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
Yep.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
Pretty much, I think,
This
right?
probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki.
I mean, that sounds very plausible.
The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation,
killed Hiyoko.
Damn. That boy Gundam is gay? Gundam's great. I don't know what you're going on about.
because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Hey Husky, what's up?
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Yeah, so they just did that to kind of throw us off, and it totally worked.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan. Do you have any ideas?
What? Do you watch something for me? What? What do you mean, Husky? I mean, I'm kind of in the middle of the stream. What are you talking about?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak?
Wow, smartass.
I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion. Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
I mean, what did you want me to watch? I mean, if it's something with a copyright... if it's copyrighted content, obviously I can't. If it's, you know, like a song... I don't know what it is you want me to watch. And even then, I don't know. I mean, we could just watch it afterwards, right?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene.
I mean, I gotta see what that is first, Husky, so hold on. It's a funny YouTube video. Hold on. Again, I mean, I don't know if I can actually watch that on stream, so let me see first real quick if that's possible. I'm not gonna stream that. Come on. I'm not gonna stream that. I'll watch it later, but no. Alright, so yeah.
But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue. So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
What the fuck?
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can
Oh, that was
be.
actually really good. Oh my god. Oh, that was great. No, wait a minute. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around.
That's strange. That's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
I see, it's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints, there's still an important clue left that we've completely overlooked. Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why weren't there any footprints on the... Oh shit. Yeah, why weren't there any footprints on the thing, guy? Hold on. My window's fucking... Yeah, I saw it, Husky, I saw it. That's why I'm saying no, I can't show that on stream. That's a very rude thing to stream. Alright, let's see here. Fuck, what would it be? Oh, I know what it was. That shit.
I can prove it with
Oh,
this.
it was right.
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Yeah.
There weren't?
There was only the splatter on the side of it.
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail. How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate.
But I mean, if I remember the flashback correctly, this dude doesn't have a talent, but he's gonna bust the fuck. Oh, what's the other guy's name? Fuck.
The protagonist from the first game, he's gonna do what he did, and he's gonna develop an ability later on. I feel it. What are you talking about? You were obviously leading us to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komaeda, you're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder?
I don't know if he has a BDSM and incest. Oh, incest fetish. I don't know. Maybe, but I can kind of see the BDSM.
Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
I'm telling you, I'm horrible with names. How dare you forget the egg? I know, right?
I see.
I'm horrible
so
with
there
names.
was some kind of trick arranged in that video. Hmm.
Look, hey, and you gotta realize, there's a lot of characters, okay? I know he's the main character, but every time with this series, from what I'm seeing now, they make the characters very, well, the main characters actually, very bland and not memorable, because, I mean, I understand why they do it. It's supposed to be so that, you know, you insert yourself in their place, but, like, the characters themselves, at least the protagonists for these two games so far, are very forgettable.
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
No, I get you though, Naegi, and I should know the name, but I don't, because I forgot it. Alright, the mystery surrounding this incident, it's contained in that video, and whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
Oh, no.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
Nagito is gushing over Hajime. Yeah, I know, he pretty much was there. I'm not gonna bullshit. There's some hidden clue in that video. I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw the video, so I'm the only one who can do it.
It's not a video, guy. It's a stream. There's a difference.
It becomes a video if it's recorded and viewable at a later time. So the hanging video that I saw, based on everything I know, or we know from the debates thus far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. The black curtain in the background, huh? Based on that video alone, I don't really know if I...
Damn it!
Curtains... Oh. Oh, duh. I was pointing it out earlier. It's the fucking stepladder. No! That wasn't the... Oh my god. This shit's dumb. There we go. The hitboxes on that are actually really
That's right,
dumb.
I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Yeah, because when we got to the scene of the crime, when we saw the stepladder, there was blood on it. Prior to that, during the video, there was no blood.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder.
Yeah.
However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital.
Right, because it's from the left side, so...
There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Right.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene.
Right, so while unwrapping Hiyoko's corpse from the, pillar, or column, or whatever you want to call it, that's when the blood splattered on to the stepladder, I would assume. And that's when they tried to wipe it off.
The stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
Yeah.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance.
Yep.
If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was...
Oh shit, somewhere other than the music venue. Sorry, I skipped over that on accident.
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I
Nagito
right?
is a fucking jag. What is that? What the hell is a jag? That's like a saying from like even before my time and even before my parents' time. No, it might have been around from their time. But what the hell is a jag?
That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
What are you two talking about?
The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing the place where the killer did something? Hangman's Gambit. Okay, what am I looking for? What's the question again? What is the difference between the video I saw and the crime scene? Oh shit. I wanted to point it out, but it was something else. Okay, so I wanted to point that out earlier, but it didn't let me. Oh god, shit. Alright, let's get some eyes over here somewhere. Okay, I think that's an I. No, it's an L. Where the hell? Okay. Yeah, the film. Oh shit, I destroyed it instead. Whoops. So yeah, filming location, right? Fuck. Oh, I didn't do the fucking L first. Okay, I still suck at this. So, boom, boom. Oh, come on. Boom, 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 boom. Give me an L already. These are the L's. What? Oh, shit. Where's the other one? There we go. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. Okay, wait, that's fine. Hey, Zorak, what's up? Where is the M's? Filming location. Let's go. I already know this one. This one was easy. So, film. Ing. Where's the ends, though? There's no ends here. Okay. Oh, shit. Shit. Filming. Alright, give me an L. Alright. Okay. Oh. Alright, oh god. Oh god. Alright, where's the A's? Oh, fuck. Oh god. Oh fuck. Ah, I got rid of the T! I fucked everything up. God damn it, I'm gonna die. Oh, fuck my life. What am I doing? Alright. All the O's can collide, so that's cool. There we go. T. There you go. Okay. Okay, hold on. Location. There we go. Filming location. I got it. That one was easy. I tried pointing it out in the spot or spot picker or whatever the hell that game is called.
Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
That's why I pointed at the curtain at the first on the first pick for that thing. What is that thing called again?
The video I saw was not filmed at the music venue.
Yeah, spot selection, I think. I looked it up right now. It's called spot selection.
It was filmed somewhere else.
That's why I tried pointing at the curtain the first thing, but it was actually the blood I should have picked.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
I always forget about the focus, Big Destiny, I do. In order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else, what did the killer do to the surveillance camera unit? Oh fuck, here we go with logic drive. Alright. Boom, boom. So you have a sharp... Wait, what? What part of the surveillance camera unit was the killer? Oh, fuck. The monitor? Oh, that was a lucky guess. Oh, wait, no, it wasn't. Shit. The camera. Let's go with the camera this time around. Alright, let's go. Give me the fast. Let's go. Okay, we got it. Oh shit! I missed it! Oh my god! I wasn't expecting that. They threw me for a curve there. I think I need to get that skill that lets me turn faster because I can't turn fast. I'm gonna die because I can't turn. Oh god. Sonic Riders Zero Gravity. Pretty much, right? I'm trying to do this in a fast fashion. But I can't go fast because going fast makes me not navigate this well. Oh god damn it. Okay, I'll just go normal speed. I'll go like this. Fuck, that's ridiculous. Alright, question 2. Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? It'd have to be at the music venue, right? Yep. Oh god. Nope. I'm just gonna do the easy thing and jump. When all else fails, jump. Fuck this. Got it. Oh fuck. Oh! Okay, there we go. Question 3. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue surveillance camera? Wait, what? I would assume they took it with them because no one else has the knowledge to modify it. Right? Yeah, okay, that's right then. Dun 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 dun! Yeah, okay. So which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? The camera? Did the killer tamper with the camera at the music venue hospital? Oh, sorry. Yeah, okay. Yeah, what did the... Yeah, okay.
It's all coming together! That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue, when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Yeah, come on, Akane, stop being unreasonable.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
Hey, smash it up.
I see! The killer smashed the monitor to pieces, destroying it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
Yep.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
What I don't get, though, is... Shouldn't that count as littering? Them making a mess like that and not cleaning it up? So, shouldn't the countermeasures for littering on the island have taken effect?
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited.
If that's the case, where was the video filmed to make it look like it was filmed in the music venue? The only possibility is that place inside that building. Hey, look, another Hangman's Gambit. Hold on. My neck is a little bit stiff right now. I'm just stretching right now. Give me a moment to stretch, guys. Woo! Alright. I already know this though, it's where the curtains were. So fuck, my neck hurts so much. And the curtains were in that other room. So C. Alright, oh fuck, I should have left that there. Oh. Alright, conference room, let's go. Oh shit. I can't spell. Alright, where's the E's at? Oh god. Oh god. Alright, so where is the R? Oh shit. Alright. Oh, I almost had it. There it is, conference room. Thank you. Thank you, Kicky Cat. I'm just so focused on this now. It's like, oh, it's all coming together.
It was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Yeah, because I remembered. Chiaki made it very fucking clear. She's like, look, there's a curtain here. And the room becomes pitch black.
Huh? Conference room?
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
Not in the conference room, though.
That's exactly why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
To make the conference room look like the music venue, the killer went ahead and did some work. I've got to make that clear what that work was. They changed the curtains in the music venue, and they're shorter. And they used the candle to light up the room, and they placed one there. I'm pretty sure it's music venue curtain already.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Boom, right
Which
there.
place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Or did they make some kind of set?
Or they might have tampered with the camera.
Nope.
I still can't believe he mixed up the filming locations. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
Wow. Okay, in order to make the hospital conference room resemble the music venue. Okay. Okay, I should figure that out first.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue?
No.
Or did the music
one.
venue look like the conference room?
Oh.
Or did
Oh.
they make some kind of set?
That was it, but I fucked up.
I still can't believe. Hajime, you're pretty stupid.
No. Shut up. I got this.
and the music venue.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music
Okay.
venue?
I'm gonna go slow
Or did
mo
the music
just to
venue
get
look
rid
like
of
the
this.
conference room?
Oh,
Did they make
fuck!
some kind of set?
Damn it! I fucked up. My fingers went to the wrong button.
Hajime, you're
Come on,
pretty
come on, come
stupid.
on. No, I got this stuff for reals. Oh.
There's no way
Okay,
to
come
play
on.
the music
Shush.
Which place is
Shush.
it? Did the conference room look like the music
I
venue?
meant to do
Or did the music
this.
venue look like the conference room?
Boom. There it is. Got it.
That must be it.
Oh, consent with soda. Kazuichi soda.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room.
There we go.
They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. But after the incident, it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
Yeah, with the original curtain right there still, and it's being drawn.
That's right!
Or
It's
drawn.
so half-assed, just like Monami.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
That curtain was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
Yeah,
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out,
right?
it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is
Wooden as
the
well.
same color as the
Yep.
music venue stage.
Don't park your letters on the edge. I know, I'm learning that now. You know.
So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
Something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. Oh, the candle, no?
I can prove it with
Yeah,
this.
that was it.
You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right?
Yeah, they placed that there just so it's consistent with you know, the video.
In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. But if you think about it, that's pretty strange.
Yeah.
The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
Yeah, that threw me off when they first talked about that.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
No, there's no need.
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming. That's why the killer used a candle as film lighting instead.
Yeah, makes perfect sense though.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
Yeah.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
As long as this all matches up, it should
Okay.
be no problem to say this is decided. The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
If
Yeah.
I'd found proof that evidence in the conference room was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel
Within
would have
reason,
been
at
too
least.
far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime. You never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
Wait. Why are you saying Monami is thick, man? Come on.
The incident
I'm late on
isn't
that, but
happening
still.
at the scene of a crime. It's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video was filmed at the hospital's conference room,
Mikan's voice is so frail, it's so adorable.
Then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
The video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. Oh shit, I gotta think about this, huh? God, who would this be? The Ibuki in the conference room, the Ibuki at the music venue, the Hiyoko at the music venue, the Hiyoko at the motel. Fuck, who's the fake, right? Fuck. I'm gonna go with the one in the conference room. That was the fake.
I see.
Hey, who have you been spending your
wearing
free
the
time
hit bag
with?
in that video wasn't Ibuki.
It was... Here, I'll just show you, okay? We spent a little bit of time with Byakuya before he went away, unfortunately. Most of it's been with Gundam, a little bit with Kazuichi, a little bit with Chiaki, a little bit with Akane. I haven't hung out with Fuyuhiko and Nekomaru yet. I should probably do that soon. I'm not gonna hang out with her. She's dead anyways. She's dead. I'm gonna spend more time with her since, you know, Ibuki's dead, and I did spend a little bit of time with her too. So I'm gonna complete Kazuichi. I'm gonna complete Gundam's you know, little thing here, and like hang out with him 2 more times, and then after that I'm gonna spread it out between Mikan and Kazuichi as well. Where am I at? Well, we're confronting the fact that in the video it wasn't actually Ibuki.
It was the killer pretending to be Ibuki.
Yeah.
The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hip bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
I mean, you can kind of tell by the hands and the slippers, they're different than hers, you know?
By that time, the real Ibuki must have already been killed.
I'm still iffy on who. That's the thing.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened, and no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap, yep. And then the one who set a trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
The reason the killer made a fake video. There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly, then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
That's right, I should already know. I should have already known who the killer is. Oh, fuck.
It's the dead person. No, wait, it's the other dead person.
I thought it was Gundam. He doesn't seem suspicious.
Akane was like whatever. Can't be Fuyuhiko. Can't be her, she's dead. No, he'll take the fall. Look, let's look at everyone here. Who's the most worried? I'll just go by that. It can't be me. Alright, I'm just gonna go by facial expressions. No, he's shocked because we know who it is, apparently. She's shocked because we know who it is. He's shocked because we know who it is. He's wondering who we think it is. She looks worried. She's the only one that actually looks worried. She's wondering who it is as well. And Sonya's like, wow, you know? Kazuichi's like, man, this is a real head scratcher. And he's just focused on us right now. I'm going just by facial expressions here. As much as I don't want.
You're the only one.
Fuck! It's her. Shit! No! I wanted to hang out with
You're
you.
the killer, aren't you?
Oh, why?
What are you talking about?
What? Why? Damn it! Why? You were my last waifu.
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh? I'm the killer? What is this?
But it makes sense, though. That was just pure dumb luck. No, but it makes sense. Yeah, exactly because of, what, what Cookie Cat was saying. Woo! Oh my god, that was a lucky pick. I'm bummed out, trust me. But damn, I'm also happy because I picked right. But, you're right. Mikan was the only one at the hospital, pretty much.
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible? A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
That's so great!
She's right!
Oh my god! You see what I mean, though? I kinda... Oh my god! Oh my god, I'm crying right now. This is the best! Holy shit! But it makes sense though, what you're saying, Cookie Cat. I should have thought about who was at the hospital. I really just went with facial expressions. And I was right! Oh.
A clumsy slowpoke like me killing someone? That's completely out of the question.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
It's just a coincidence.
God, dude, maybe Mikan was gonna kill Hajime next because she was sleeping on him a lot.
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
All of those loots were for nothing, god damn it. Oh my god. Wait, what? Knew it? What? I seriously don't know how I got to that conclusion. Like, the facial expressions. Oh my god. There we go. That's gonna bail me out, I guess. Facial expressions. Yeah, then if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. Uh-huh, see? That was when she did it.
That time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on a hospital gown that you prepared in advance, put the bag on your head, and began filming.
What is, niqab or whatever? Was that just a typo?
By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music venue.
Wow.
And showed that to me.
Oh, I mean, I just guessed though. That's why, Violet, I just guessed. I was like, there's no fucking way that's gonna work, right? And it fucking did. Oh my god. That was like some LA Noire shit. You gotta look at their face, see if they're lying with their face. And it worked.
Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through the lobby.
Oh, what's Nico B?
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the conference room to film.
Okay.
Not only that, the others in the hospital, Akane and I, were both delirious from the despair disease.
So that must mean...
Please, wait a second. What are you saying? I'm the killer?
Ultimate bullshit.
It's impossible! There's no way I could kill someone!
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Maybe I'm the ultimate lucky student after all, huh? Cause fuck, that was crazy.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Nikon is the killer?
Oh man.
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It is not necessary. Thank you, Sonia.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time. In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation.
Wow.
Even I can't deny that.
Damn. That's actually very sad.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman is the killer?
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Hey, Hajime!
Everyone's ganging up on me. She hasn't given us any proof. All she's been saying, it's impossible though. No. That's not a good defense. You guys were getting on each other's cases about that earlier. What the fuck? Come on. That's bullshit. She gets a get out of free jail card? Or get out of jail free card? Fuck, I fucked that up bad. Because she cries all the time? That's bullshit. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Could it be I'm the one making a mistake? No, in fact, it'd be so much easier if I was wrong. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with.
Can you hold on a minute?
Yeah, exactly, the innocent girl act. Exactly. See, thank you guys for fucking understanding that I'm like not falling for that bullshit. The oldest lying tactic.
Well, I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this.
Gets you right out of execution.
I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
What are you saying?
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
Oh. Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
Oh shit.
Are you serious?
Nagito is really enjoying himself. Yeah, I'm glad he is though, because he's actually being very reasonable and helpful this time around.
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
Monokuma, please, you're not supposed to let them know.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Well, it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
Wow.
Dang, that's a huge deal.
Nagito to the rescue, exactly.
A decisive clue? Does something like that really exist?
Him and Chiaki are usually the most helpful and reasonable. I know, right? Like, again, I understand, you know, Nagito's ultimate goal. It's actually a very good cause. It is. It is. I'm not gonna bullshit. He wants everyone's hope to, like, flourish, you know?
It's just the fact that he's willing to do whatever it takes for that to happen that makes him more of a complex character. And that's actually a good, you know, sort of dynamic, I think, at least. Because, you know, you can't... It makes him harder to become someone that you're just like, oh, yeah, you know, he's always going to be there for us. No, you know, he is and he isn't. That's what I'm noticing now.
Let's take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from. This rope was supplied by the supermarket, right? There weren't any ropes inside the music venue.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for criminal goods.
I feel like that's the only... I feel like that is literally the only reason it's there. Because you guys eat the fucking food that is just magically there every morning, you know? I doubt you guys are going to the supermarket to buy your food and stuff, or to pick up the food even, because I don't think you guys are paying for anything.
If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
What's wrong with that?
Hold on. I'm trying to understand what you're saying here, Heian, but, he doesn't... Wait, Daily doesn't... everyone else did? Oh! Yeah. No, I'm not dissing Nagito, no, exactly. Like, that's what I'm saying. He's a complex character, and I understand that. But, like...
I want you to take a close look
you know,
at this rope, and keep in mind that it's brand new.
I'm just saying, you know, like, yeah, he has his helpfulness, and his goal ultimately is a good, you know, and noble cause. It's just the fact that he's willing to get to that by any means necessary is what makes him, you know, fall into more of a gray area. That's it. That and because he's kind of crazy. Let's be real.
Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly.
Okay.
But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope. And the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Wait, what?
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
No, I need to reread that actually, because what the fuck? Alright, let's see here. I want you to take a close look at this rope and keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly. But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end. Oh, everyone I've seen looks at him and doesn't think twice. Oh, doesn't like think twice. Oh, well, yeah, you know, like, I don't know. I don't know about that. That's, you know, because people can change. That's the thing, you know? So, that's why I look at everyone ultimately with an open view. I have my, you know, first impressions, basically, and I go off of that. But if they decide to, you know, better themselves or whatever, then, you know, I'm willing to accept that. Or whatever. Okay, so, okay, that's important. So it's frayed as if it was rubbed strongly, and he's saying, alright, that both parts are, okay, there's one part on the lighting, and there's one part on the noose.
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this. The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her.
Oh god, that's fucking brutal.
The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that makes perfect sense now. Okay, so yeah, they strangled Ibuki, then rearranged the rope to make it seem like it was a noose and she hung herself. That's it.
Don, I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
So this rope probably won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class trial. Those who lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here too.
He's trying to prepare us for trials.
Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
Yeah, this is where the crazy comes in.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
That is brilliant! Bravo! Bravo! He's like, no, that's enough hints, fuckers. Figure it out.
That's not a decisive clue.
That's great! Oh, man.
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
Nagito's words contain a decisive clue. Yeah, they do. He's saying that the rope wasn't actually used as a suicide item or a means of suicide, but rather as a tool for murder, then concealed to look like it was a suicide accessory. There you go. So yeah, is that really true? Let's see what we gotta deal with here, right? Because we're doing a make your argument. Rope used for hanging, scrap of thick paper, music venue, curtain, surveillance camera unit, and AC temperature. And it defaults onto rope used
Ibuki
for
didn't
hanging.
die from hanging.
Uh-huh.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling
Blue balls.
seem similar,
I
they're
know,
very
he's
different.
good at that. He's really
The
fucking
scars
good
they
at
leave
that.
would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging.
Uh-huh.
Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Oh, we did. We totally
That
did.
must be it.
That was it. Oh, consent with Kazuichi. And he had his tongue out. Oh, God.
So that's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Yeah, there's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself. I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself.
You said Ibuki hanged herself, but that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... well...
You told us the wrong cause of death. You lied, didn't you?
I think she also lied about being able to determine the time of death. But it could be that that's actually a thing. I don't know. I'm not a medical expert.
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking.
Damn, okay.
You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Right. She had us all fooled from the beginning, dude. That's fucking great.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that.
She's not wrong to say that. She's a nurse, you know?
That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
She's not wrong to say that, in all honesty, dude. She isn't. She's a nurse. Nurses are supposed to be doctor's assistants. That's all they are. They're just over-glorified doctor's assistants. I mean, I wouldn't say over-glorified because they do more work than doctors most of the time, but that's what they are. They're doctor's assistants, primarily.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and strangulation.
I don't know about that. Well, actually, yeah, maybe, huh?
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
He's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess, and I got so careless.
Uh-huh, playing into your weaknesses. I see.
Mikan nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
Yeah, dude. I mean, there hasn't been anyone able to properly dispute the fact that it's Mikan at this point, so I'm pretty sure it's her at this point.
And if not, Her symptoms were still very
So
serious.
the dream is dead, Simon.
And caused her to believe what anybody told her.
The dream is dead.
It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikan because she was nursing her.
Mm-hmm.
So Mikan volunteered to nurse us? Cause she was planning to do this all along?
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikan is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
Oh God.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you.
Damn. That was fucking cold, Nagito. But fuck, I hope you have, you know, the fucking evidence to back that statement up, because that's fucking cold.
I just can't forgive this crime at all.
That is really fucking cold. But I mean, if she is a killer, then whatever, I guess.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikan is the killer.
He's like, okay, I gotta convince you some more, huh? Okay.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess. But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer.
Sassy gay Nagito?
There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Damn.
Stop it already! That's enough!
I can't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop. Woo!
I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
You doubt your friends?
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
Yeah, he's basically like, look, I'm pressing you because I want you to prove me wrong.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Wait, I don't know if that's right, though. If there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe. Wouldn't it be the opposite? If there's no room for doubt, that means, you know, you have no way of doubting someone, then it should be a no-brainer to believe the person.
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first.
Uh-huh.
Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
See, I don't know about that.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Damn.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Oh my god, yep, she is definitely the killer. Her mood changed.
Ah, so in the end, you're all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
To be fair, Mikan, I wasn't really a bully.
Justifying your actions with fancy words. Making excuses for why it's not really your fault. Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. She's the one with the problem. I'm done with that! You hear me? I'm done!
Fuck, dude.
Hey, Mikan.
having a deep thought there, Fake Destiny?
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Not fair.
Muda, 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 muda.
Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive
mean, she's not wrong to be lashing out at them like this. No one would take her side.
What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Is acting like this your strategy now? Well, this is annoying. Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
I like how he's like, that's the only thing holding us back. We need you to fess.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some? I'm the same as Hajime. I don't want to doubt any of my friends. But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair. Hey, Mikan, can I
This is
ask you
great.
one last
I like
thing?
how you're just like, oh fuck.
If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched? Like I said, it obviously wasn't me.
Oh god, this part, I legit almost game overed on this. Oh, fuck.
Can you prove it? Prove it? Wait! Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? Ah! That's right! Show me your proof! Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room.
We gave you proof already. We determined that there's nowhere in the motel, there's nowhere else within range. It had to be in the hospital, excuse me. Okay, let's see here.
Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital.
She killed Ibuki.
That's totally crazy. I didn't do anything wrong. Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already.
Off with her head, you say. Wow, that's cold. That's cold.
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
I'm not the killer. The video. I never filmed that video.
This is classic Phoenix Wright flip out syndrome. I love when this happens.
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the only one who can find the hole in her argument is you, Hajime. So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Okay. Could it be... Was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me. The only person who saw that video...
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof?
And that's when she's wrong. Filmed, right? Yeah, she said filmed. That's what I pointed out earlier. I'm like, you didn't film anything. Okay? Technically, you streamed it. Exactly.
Forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. Even Monami is shaking, yeah. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's going to finish this. Alright. Daily likes some crazy girls, bitches. Your words, not mine. But yeah. Yes and no. Oh shit, we got a lot of them, right? AC temperature surveillance, scrap of thick paper, motel room, rope used for hanging, blood on the soles, Mikan's account.
I'm not the killer!
Okay.
We can't think of anybody else other than you
Just like this stream.
who could have filmed that video.
Technically, let me stop you there. Technically, it's both a stream and a recording because it gets uploaded afterwards to the VOD. Technically. Okay, let's see what they gotta say
Do
first.
you have any proof?
Oh, I really like her
Is the
calm
handbag
voice.
on her head the proof?
I love her calm voice.
Is
Can
the
you
hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
just whisper in
Or
my
could it be the
ears
hospital
forever?
slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
Okay, I need to.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay, don't flinch. Don't hesitate. Don't run away. I mustn't run away. I mustn't run away. That we're having our fuck. Hold on. Hold on. Don't tell me the name. We are having our Shinji moment right now. There we go. I need to hear it one more time. Camera angle. Okay.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Okay.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Alright, can we review our bullets? Let's go ahead and do that. Alright, Monokuma's account. No. I don't feel like it's any of these bullets I have, really.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay, I'm the only one that can point out the killer's mistake. That's actually not a thing I'm trying to contradict. It's something I should be agreeing with, right? That's right. So if that's the case, I need to use that as a bullet, right?
Huh? Is the handbag on is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body type under the hospital. Just from that video? Just from that camera? Just from that dim There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Damn it, I don't think I got it in time. Did I get it? Did I get it? Did it give me the bullet? Nope. I gotta do that again.
Can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the handbag on is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body type just from that camera angle? Just
Just
from
keep
that dim
repeating this part
candlelight?
forever, right?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive
Hajime,
Hold on.
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
There we go. Because that's actually right. She's saying I'm the only one that can point out the contradiction. I was the only one that watched the video. So where I use this bullet is what matters now, right? So let me listen again one last time. Uninterrupted. I'm not going to shoot. I'm not going to do anything. So I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody else other than you
Okay, that's true as well.
who could have filmed that video.
Okay, filmed.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
Oh, yeah, this voice though. I
Is the
love it.
handbag on her head the proof?
Oh, baby.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious?
Uh-huh.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Uh-huh.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Right.
Is that really your proof?
Okay.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Wait, camera angle? That stood out to me. Oh, that was it!
I'll shoot through that
Ah, yes! That is great.
Mikan, you've committed a major mistake.
Mistake?
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I never said anything about the camera angle.
Uh-huh.
So how can you say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. No, yeah, like, that's suspicious as fuck, now that you mention it, though. Like, it makes total fucking sense. Because if it's a video that only I saw, how would she have any insight as to how the video, yeah, turned out?
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen
And that isn't even really a slip, okay.
is because you're the person who actually filmed that video.
The camera angle is
that
obvious
right?
if you look at the position of the camera in the music menu. Like, this part completely baffled me. It'd be the same. Oh.
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
Okay, yeah.
Are you serious? Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Forgive me! Huh?
Oh god, what the fuck? I'm not used to this. I'm not used to this. She's like cracked because she couldn't take the years of abuse that people lashed out on her. Not her fault, by the way, but still, you know? I don't understand why people would do anything to her. She's like normally a nice person. Unless, you know, maybe people have seen the real her or something. I don't know. Oh, just keep saying huh forever, please.
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Oh, please keep talking.
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead.
Also, I had a friend who played this and he said he made it all the way here and still didn't realize it. Mikan was the killer? Like, I don't understand how it qualifies as a slip. I only found it by brute force by literally every weak point. It's because... No, it's a slip because... Think about it, right? She's saying... Everything else is within reason, right? Because everyone else saw the gown. Everyone else saw the slippers. But not everyone got to see the footage. So the camera angle is a big red flag. That's why, Pie Guy. Like, I'm like that too sometimes, where I overlook things, but that stood out, and that's why I'm like, oh, that's it right there. And I can assure you, come next trial, I'm gonna just fuck it all up. I can assure you, cause this right now is just clicking and it's making sense. Finally, thankfully, but the fact is, it's not gonna be that way with the next trial. I feel like I'm just gonna fuck up everything. But that's funny, though, that you said you saw someone, that you have a friend that made it all the way to this part and they still didn't know it was Mikan at this point. That's funny. That is actually very funny.
Ding! I totally remember now.
Everyone else saw the music venue when the camera was broken, though. And they could have easily interfered based on what Hajime said, what the angle was.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag. Isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
No, because someone smashed it. Oh, alright. Well, huh. Like, it's not even that hard to figure out objectively.
How did you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that?
Who cares about that? That's...
More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't. Ta-da! There's no mistake that that tote bag is a limited item.
Uh-huh.
So don't you think it's impossible? Using one tote bag in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time?
See, she thinks she's on top of this though, because she's saying there's only one bag, but if I remember what Monokuma said correctly, it's actually not true. He said that he was doing a promotion so that whoever bought the bag got an extra bag. So, fuck you, Mikan. I'm gonna just throw that shit right out the window.
It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible. Don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Damn.
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Then you're gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. She slipped up because Hajime was the only one who saw the video. There could be no way Mikan would know the camera angle if she didn't see the video. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's no way she would have known about, you know, the inaccuracies unless she was the one orchestrating it, you know? It's time for the third PTA. This is probably going to be my last job during a class trial. Please humor me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. Oh, you will no longer be able to make do with just the left mouse button. Below the temple marker, yep. I remember this. Oh, I'm gonna have to reload and shoot in rhythm. Yeah, tab. So it's tab, right, left, or, yeah, okay. No, I'm saying it is though, Pie Guy, because like I don't know. I'll let you guys talk about that. But, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think, you know, that's what I think at this point. Where it's like, that's the slip. The fact she mentions the camera angle. Because that's something no one else would have thought to have mentioned, you know? That's something no one else, unless they saw it or were involved in the creation of it, would have mentioned. Because everyone else didn't see it, so there's no way they can mention that. Like, I don't know, that's just what I'm saying. Yeah, ultimately, though, why would she just blurt it out? I don't know. I guess she was just saying whatever's on her mind or something. She's just, you know, yeah. I'm very salty about this. No, I mean, I understand why. You were saying yourself, you were stumped on that part in particular, so it makes sense that you're like, whoa, what the fuck, you know? I get you. I get you. I get you. I totally get you on that. True despair.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive me! That bag is a limited item!
Alright, hold on. Let me go over the controls again real quick. Class trial. Oh no, it hasn't started yet, so never mind.
why that crime is impossible.
Don't shoot your
for
bullet, just
anyone
keep...
to pull off.
Oh no, that's an old one.
This chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me? You'll forgive me, right? Isn't that right? You're obviously gonna forgive me, right?
At this rate, we're not getting anywhere. I gotta do something and end this. I gotta do something so I can make her admit it. Oh man.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand?
God damn it.
Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. There's
Okay,
only one bag. It's
bonus
impossible to use it in two places at the same
theater
time.
prize! Oh wait, what?
You're done.
Oh, God. What is it? Isn't it bonus theater prize, or
Already?
are they gonna be very anal about the order of the words?
Can you
Okay.
forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. You're done for! Forgive me! Forgive me! There's only one bag.
So theater bonus prize. Let's try that one.
There it is!
Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
I don't know, but hey, I got through with it without it. Yeah, when you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
This is actually kind of sad.
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Time for another meat on the bone. Oh, lucky you. That sounds great about
It's
now.
already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left. Please, just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Alright, time for the puzzles at the end. What I saw on the monitor. This one? Okay. What did the killer do after the broadcast? Alright. The body was hidden before. Wait, the small clue that the killer left. Oh, this one's actually shorter, huh? How about that? The body was hidden. Okay, the killer ripped off the music venue's wallpaper. Yeah, that's it right there. Okay. The small clue that the killer left is this. Put it back to normal after destroying it. What? How is the real locked room created? That's it.
Here's
We're done.
everything that happened in this case. The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw. That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime.
Oh, you guys are adorable. No, I mean, like, that's the thing. I mean, yeah, I didn't see it as you guys getting on each other or anything. I saw it more as you guys just having a discussion. I didn't see it as anything else, to be honest, from where I was standing at, you know? So, yeah.
When I went to the hospital with Mikon this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby.
Okay, I'm sorry. It's supposed to say flick, like it's flickering, but it looks like it says fuck, like F-U-K. It looks like it says fuck, fuck.
The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time.
Yeah, it was 6 pages. That one was pretty easy.
When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there. But that was the killer's trap. In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake.
I'm about to finish the stream and the game is still at 78%. That sucks, dude. It just wasn't meant to be today, I guess.
I didn't know that.
Hey,
so I went to the
Bagel
music
Bliss.
venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head. Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick.
Again, you kind of joined us toward the end of the stream, unfortunately. But, damn. At least you get to see some of, you know, the resolution for this trial.
First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room.
Let's continue the game until he finishes downloading. I mean, look, let me see something real quick. How long have I been on? Four hours? I think 4 hours is a good stream, guys. Like, in all honesty, I think this was a nice way to wrap up today.
After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene.
At least you get to see Mikan's head chopped off. You're welcome. I'm not happy about that, though, Cookie Cat. I wanted Mikan not to be guilty. I'm not happy about that.
end,
I'm more outraged
the killer
over
transformed
Mikan
the
than I
crime
am
scene
for
into a closed
Ibuki.
room.
That's fucked up, isn't it?
They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us into believing that the music venue was locked from the inside.
I'm actually genuinely more upset that Mikan was the killer than the fact that Ibuki got killed. Really, I am.
In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open. With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well.
Oh man, that's yeah. I think they're gonna pull Mikan in DR3. Hey, I don't know about DR3 stuff, so shh.
At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
I didn't like the part of her that acted like the victim all the time. I wanted to believe she wasn't a bad person. I really did.
Isn't that right, Mikan? This crime was orchestrated by you, wasn't it?
I know, right? I guess I should spend more time with Mikan. I jinxed myself. Fuck that. Oh my god! I need a screenshot of that smug Mikan face though. That's gonna be my fucking Twitter icon forever. I need that smug Mikan face. Please, I hope somebody screenshotted that.
Whoa! Now she's laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you.
You never liked Mikan? I didn't like how she was playing the victim all the time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, you got it, Heian? Thank you, because I need that.
This feeling of despair!
Oh. Oh my god. So here's our Junko moment.
Mikan, you...
Slash Celeste
what has
moment.
happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a moment of your time.
Oh shit, what the fuck? I got a B. That's kind of shit. That is kind of shit, actually.
It seems your arguments have reached a conclusion, so let's proceed to our regularly scheduled voting time. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
I mean, there's no way to dispute it at this point, really. Despair-inducing. It kind of is. B for bullshit. Why? Bullshit how, Cookie Cat?
Well now.
Now then, though it may be obvious at this point.
Correct.
You got it right once again. That's like 3 times in a row. You weren't supposed to guess like that. I know. I'm telling you. That was so fucking lucky. Soft Byakuya. You will always get B on first playthrough. Yeah, Mikan was the killer, dude. Well, fuck. Dude, you missed out, though, how I found out. I just literally guessed. I was like, well, I have no clue at this point in time, so I'm just gonna go by everyone's facial expressions. And that's how I found it out. That's how I found out Mikan was the killer. Because of her facial expression during that point in time. Easy to get A on second playthrough, though. Oh, I would assume so. Yeah, that's right! The true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikan Sumiki! gotta be shitting me. That's why it's bullshit. Are you saying Mikan, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed him?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikan. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Hey! Don't just laugh. Say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
Well, that's obvious.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikan Sumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case. Wow. Hey, the Danganronpa manga are really, really rare in our country, and I found two of them in a bookshop, and I was so happy. Even better, it was the first two. Good job on that fine, Bagel Bus. I'm glad you got that.
What? Mikan 2, you say?
I know, because I was looking at Mikan for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Hold on, did you say Mikan also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh, Hajime, has something crossed your mind? That's right, Mikan felt really hot at the time. Now that I think about it, that must have been a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then because of that disease, Mikan was...
Perhaps...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name, despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. Wow. Basically, I think it's just viral insanity. Okay, let's just say she lost her mind because of viral insanity. That's basically what happened.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikan standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ultimate despair? No, we already had someone last game with that. My brother watched Danganronpa for the first time yesterday, and he's getting really into it, and cool. That's cool. That's the reason why I can't forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope.
Impossible.
There's no way I can forgive that.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was for the sake of my beloved.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Huh? Huh?
What are you talking about? Oh, sorry. Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know. Oh my god.
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me. They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full. This is my reciprocation.
I understand that I've done something unforgivable. But you know, to transcend all that is truly
It's love.
what love is all about.
Hey,
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? I know, my crazy waifu is taken. She was one of many. I no longer have a living waifu other than maybe at this point, I would say, I can't say Akane because she's probably taking my Nekomaru at this point. It'd have to be between Sonia and Chiaki, really. So maybe Chiaki, maybe I'll just go with Sonia. I don't know yet though. What do you mean, so who was it? You were saying the whole time, no, I can't believe it wasn't Mikan. You were here the whole time, Simon, come on. Or are you talking about her lover? What a pity. I feel sorry for you, because if you're talking about her lover, I have no clue.
Well,
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me,
how amazing.
it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love. Only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair. You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease. Because thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Mikan was a poor, damaged girl. She didn't deserve to be put through the mental abuse and end up this way. I know, dude. That's what I'm saying. Poor girl. You know? She didn't deserve this. But I did hate the fact that she kept victimizing herself more and more. But it's a complex that developed through years of, you know, social abuse, I would assume.
but...
Alright. But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this, are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So, it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Yeah, that's what I was just saying! That's what I was just fucking saying!
Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and still accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I said, who the fuck are you talking about? Maybe this quote-unquote beloved is just part of her delusions and are a side effect of the despair disease. Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me. Then, to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. Look, guys. Here I go again with the grammar Nazi shit. It about that world ender organization that you all were worried about. What shouldn't it be? It's about. It's about. Right? It's not it about. It's about.
You serious?
You know? Not know. I just remembered. That's all. I knew about it all along, how that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation? Future? Wait! No! They did not just line that up for me. No fucking way did they just line that up for me. No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way did they line that up for me like that. That's perfect. That is motherfucking perfect. Oh my god, that was amazing. Oh! My boy, they're Japanese. Maybe their English isn't 100%. Please don't judge. No! This is a fucking franchise, okay? Okay? This is a franchise. There's more than one game. The first game didn't have any sort of typos like that as far as I could tell. So there's no excuse, Toy. There is no excuse, okay? Oh! That's right. That symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future. Hey, just what is this Future Foundation? What are they planning? Or what is the... As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
I'm gonna treat stuff for Dangan Island as spoilers because it does allude to things within the game, so please refrain from talking about Dangan Island stuff. Please and thank you. Maybe the translators were typing with one hand, fapping with the other, and they might have slipped up a couple of times. No.
As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation... Wait, what? What did I just read? Yeah, as part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Mon ami? Huh?
I knew it! Monami, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they?
Mon ami and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own. Oh god, what the fuck?
Hey,
Don't laugh. Seriously, don't laugh. No, yeah, thank you though, Cookie Cat. Because, like, I'm not gonna lie, the last time we tried watching the, interactions with Nagito, someone had linked the Dangan Island interactions and post-game interactions, and the first line was already alluding to stuff. Nagito's like, hey, remember that one thing? And I was like, nope, can't do it. And thankfully, YouTube saw that I was about to get spoiled. The ultimate bro YouTube right there, it literally fucking crashed itself so I wouldn't get spoiled. But yeah, thank you guys. Please and thank you.
So, hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the true identity of the traitor hiding among us.
Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
of course not!
Aw, hell no!
You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? You even knew about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it.
There's no way I can believe it. You were like this all along.
Yeah, Toy. Totally. That's what I'm saying.
There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up till now?
The past. Past? That person, she didn't exist in the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend.
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. Please trip up one more time before you die, right? I agree with you 100% on that. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's...
Well?
That applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is, losing memories are
Do you understand?
like losing your personal identity. One last butt shot. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey,
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end it always leads back to that story. That story about our stolen school lives.
hey!
So, it was true all along. Our memories were taken away.
Damn it!
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much.
Well, why don't you just take your sweet time and remember at your own pace?
Oh?
Oh, Monokuma, is it alright for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Damn it, why?
Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumiki.
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them.
I like how even in the end she's not specifying a gender.
Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
You're coming to the realization, Simon? Is that it? Most weird-ass execution you'll ever see. Alright, let's see then. Bye Bye Ouchie's Ultimate Nurse Mikan Sumiki's what? I didn't get to see what it said. I didn't want it to be you. Fuck this chapter. Oh. Oh. Because she was fan service, of course they're gonna have her go out in a blaze of fan service glory. Of course.
Alright, guys. Salute the booty. Salute the booty. Goodbye to the booty. Salute the booty.
Farewell, Major Tom. Man, have you seen anyone who had enough orgasm that she flew into space? Yeah, no, that was a first. I actually understand the execution since I've learned medical stuff. Oh, if you can go into detail. She was naked for 1 frame. Damn, no, I missed that. Maybe I'll take the time later and look at it. It's finished. Is it really finished? The killer who killed Ibuki Miyota and Hiyoko Saionji was Mikan Sumiki, and she's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease?
Damn it.
Okay, yeah. I need to look up more Mikan R34 in remembrance.
It doesn't matter either way. If she ended up like this just from remembering, then all along Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But
Even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
isn't that right?
So, let's just move on. Come on, let's all take this despair and change it into hope.
Wait!
That is impossible. I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so. Like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from out our sight. Oh, god damn it. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice toward us. And now there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor too.
Wrong.
Too bad. That's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on. then?
The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monami looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right? I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
Oh, the video was buffering? Damn. That's unfortunate. Are you guys alright now, though?
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different from Monomi.
Phew. Who cares about who I am? More importantly, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean. Wait, what? Eat my black bean right eye during the break. Your right eye is made out of black beans?
Hey!
Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I've prepared a special event. Special event? Head over to the First Island's beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend?
Huh?
Could it be Nekomaru? Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all? Safe? How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. Awesome. We're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope? I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia,
However,
even so, I am still happy. If Nekomaru is safe, I am truly happy.
Fine.
If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived.
Hey, Supreme Overlord of who gives a shit? That line doesn't suit you at all.
Silence.
I shall crush you into dust.
Ibuki, Hyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
And then let's all go to greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand. Even for those who have died. Oh my god, please stop, Akane. What the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Akane.
Alright!
Alright then, let's go! Yeah, you're right. Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean? Hugh, you're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body. Huh? Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finished talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. What did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. Nekomaru's the guy that would always talk about shit and would always be yelling at the top of his lungs. As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry, to the beach on the first island.
All right!
Let's haul ass! Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running toward the beach on the first island. The buff guy, man. The super buff guy. Where in the world is Nekomaru?
Hey!
Nekomaru, show yourself.
Listen!
We have come to pick you up. Please hurry up and come out of hiding. We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found.
Damn it!
Could it be? Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach. What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice! With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice. And then we saw something truly unbelievable.
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru? Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed?
Oh, shit, dude.
Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing!
Yo!
Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
Yo! It's my boy Frankie from One Piece! Ow! 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 It's my boy Frankie! Super! Oh! Oh, shit! Oh! The final 9. We're down to 1 digit. Frankie was the first nigga I thought of when I saw this. Yeah, that's what I'm saying! Kazuichi x Nekomaru is now canon. What? Oh, I get you! Because Frankie and Soda. Oh! Damn! No, it's Nekomaru. I know! But I'm saying the similarities. I'm not gonna, obviously. Okay. Alright, guys. Well, that was great. That was really great. That was fan-fucking-tastic. That was a great way to end it today. Oh my god. Oof. Alright, guys. Well, that was fun and all, but we'll pick up tomorrow. It's already 2 a.m. for me here. I'm gonna go ahead and, you know, have a little rest. And so, for those of you on Twitch, I'm gonna see who I can host right now. Oh, my dude, Clint Stevens. Alright, guys, I'm gonna host Clint Stevens. If you guys are into speedruns and Ocarina of Time, I encourage you guys to go check out Clint Stevens. And have a great time. With that being said,
I'm gonna go to sleep, guys. Good night. See you tomorrow, sometime between 7 to 9 p.m. Pacific time. I'll put out a tweet before I go live. I'll let you guys know in the Discord if you guys are a part of that. Links are below in the video description on YouTube and in the info panes on Twitch. So, good night.